going through it again. It's been a while too, so that helps. Like the fact that I don't remember the majority of the quests and stories and stuff.
Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
And yeah, that's a really good recap, because I had to cut the VOD up a bit earlier than I wanted to because of some non-TOS friendly scenes that I didn't remember in the first playthrough, but I might have been wrong. It might have been in the mods that were downloaded, but ooh-wee. So are all the witches or sorceresses as promiscuous as Yennefer and Kira here? Like these ingredients, probably rare. Let's light this up here. Do our due diligence. I thought that said bread head bolt. And that chest was full of some good stuff.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
I hope she can defend herself.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
I think she'll be fine as I do some looting. Damn drummers. Let's get Igni ready. Wow. Just appear in front of me like that. Maybe get Gwen up also. God damn it, trying to use my shield. He make more space than I was ready for with that. I was not ready to hop into that much action. And this is dark for me too. I don't know about y'all trying to see this, but it's very dark for me. Pretty much using my Witcher senses like the only thing that helps me out. Also, I notice when I'm watching streams myself, I usually have like the dimness or the brightness of the screen pretty low at default. It says there's something over here. Maybe under the water, I guess. Some olives, huh? What the hell is this guy? Pretty sure we'll need our yard inside for this. Oh, come on. froglets. I guess it would be in bad taste to try to meditate and rest up. Wouldn't really be thematic. I feel like this is actually the way they want us to go. Well, let's just do it, I guess. We're right here. Whoops. Gotta get all of our signs ready for this place. Are they immune to these gases? Not so much. Or maybe not the fire, at least. Can't get back on the fucking ledge. Okay. Of course. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, messy, but we did it. Jesus Christ, we almost killed ourselves. Why is it so hard to get up here? He did not look deterred that much. Shit, we might have to meditate, because this is some bullshit. That's why we got hit from all sides, because the gas reappears. Probably make this jump. Nope, I guess not. Well, the mini-map's telling us we're in the right spot anyways. Oh, great, a water. Maybe we should apply some oil to our sword. Maybe we should take some potion of the swallow also. It's pretty low on health. Okay. Let's get some Quinn up, because this is bullshit. Peace. Bro. How the fuck is she so accurate? that was a challenge. Honestly though, I think I did better than the first time I played this game. I think I got wrecked viciously by the water hag. Unless there's like another more powerful water hag somewhere else. In Velen, probably. We are running out of food and water.
Kira.
Now, there's no rush. It's more important to loot this valuable stuffs. With that said, we should probably head back a bit. Oh, we don't want to actually. If we look at our map, we can't see in here, I guess. I think up there is the other path that we could have taken. Then we would have had to go around anyways. Or was it here? Might have been here. Whoa. I don't know if that was worth it. These mushrooms better be worth it. Got an enemy over there, should be able to take that guy out without a problem, really. We got some dried fruit, thankfully. We got zero, oh, another foglet. Put up our windshield and then we'll get Yarn ready. Oh. Probably have to walk through the door or not. Put up our windshield again. And then I'm gonna try to burn him. Oh shit. Don't have stamina yet. Alright, that seemed to stun him, I think, long enough for us to get in a few good hits. A lot of these mushrooms here. Let me light you, damn it. There we go.
Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
Oh.
Get them off! Ah!
They are a bit tougher than I expected.
Ah,
Oh, they're ready to jump. Sweet Jesus. He stunned me.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Why are the rats so godly?
Disgusting.
It is disgusting how my sign can't hit him from close up. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I guess not. Sweet, merciful Mother of Mary, why they keep coming at us? Bro.
Disgusting.
Is there a nest I need to take out?
Geralt!
There we go.
Get them all! Disgusting!
They keep coming, yo. Why are they so tenacious? And fast?
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Dude,
Disgusting.
nope, that's too far.
Do you know the diseases
Can I
they
just shoot
spread?
them with my crossbow, maybe? No? No, that's not working, huh?
Disgusting.
More rats.
Get them all!
Oh, there's another nest. Even though they're spawning on the other side of the wall.
Disgusting.
This is just annoying.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I need to find out what the Hunt's doing here.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the Elven Mage, not fight the Hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the Hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go.
Gave her the look like woman. Don't you start with me. Interesting that we found her here. Where it looked like it was going to tell us to go a different way. Maybe it would have just led right here. Is this where we were going, I think? Yeah, this looks like where we were going to go. Light. Meteorite ore, that sounds useful enough. Those are deer and the poison. We don't have to mess with that. Kira went the other way, so I would assume this is not where we're supposed to go. So maybe we can get some good loot. Hopefully. Or not. This might just be the entrance. Yeah, this is just the entrance. Okay.
Well,
She has a potion symbol above her, I thought. Maybe she has some stuff to sell, but I guess not.
Larena Lune.
well,
Silvate, Larena Lune.
that's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va, Lady.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
Sounds like a illusion if I ever heard of one. It was a message for Siri.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tireo, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Geralt! Well,
I'm just looting, woman. Calm down.
an old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Were elves here before
Careful.
that?
That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully well with creatures. Come on.
Ooh, some loot. Whoops. Need to hurry before the gas comes back. Ah! Alright, we need the yard sealed here. Thankfully that was swift with Kira here. Oh crap. Nowhere it's clear air in this spot. Trying to get the jump on me. Yard inside portal. It's like a ghost busting circle essentially. Get the loot. We got kind of beat up there. This was the other corpse, yeah.
The sooner we could... Well,
Here's another open area. Looks like there might be something down here for us.
How was the water?
Refreshing. What you're missing.
Alright, so we're getting dark. It's worth it. But do we need to go this way? Probably not. Probably don't need to go down here. But that's what makes it worthwhile. Probably. Some nice boots. Oh, too close. Saw a chest and got too excited. Relic oil. Oh. Pulled out my sword for a reason, probably. Nothing else, I guess. Ah, the Wraith is waiting for us.
Die.
Alright, well, we got you here. Just cost us a few hits to the face. Yeah, you like that? Waited for Yarden to run out. But another one, huh? Oh, came in swinging. There's a good number of them. Trying to do the hit and run, throw down another one just in case, but I think that's all of them. If nothing else, we get good loot from Wraiths. Get some mutagens. Mutagens we can use to craft something for our character upgrade menu, I think. Did I get all the corpses? I guess so. Oh no, I see there's one on the mini-map over here. There we go. Drink some water and then let's get out of here. I'm always in fear of like a giant sea creature just opening its mouth right when we swim in its reach or something. Just double checking we got everything around here.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Where do you see the swallow? Okay, so then over here was not the right way. she didn't call out seeing the swallow, I wouldn't have saw it. She has better vision than a witch. Maybe it's magically enhanced somehow. Assassin's trousers, you say? This stuff is full of good little treats for us. Okay, that was worth it. Good haul so far from this place. We have eaten up a bunch of our healing consumables though, and we almost kill ourselves quite often with this poison gas cloud. How do we pull out our torch? I selected it. R1? Okay. It's the same mushrooms. You can make that girl get up there. The torch makes things so much better. There's a lot of black pepper in this cave for some reason, or like on the dead bodies. It is a world-renowned spice. Pairs good with almost everything, if I do say so myself. Okay, so there should be... What are you doing just chilling there? Whatever.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Oh, now you want to run up there like you're first. You're leading the way the whole time.
Forte sol ser. Sirene.
Swallow the obvious route is not always the best. Find Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
I think Kelpie is what Odin rode also, like a type of seahorse, kind of. Not the literal seahorse, but like a horse that can walk on water.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Garrett, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Nope.
Do you think it's a mind thing or something? Can you defeat yourself?
We stepped in yard.
Sorry, I just don't share it now.
I forgot I have.
Scribbled on with lines.
Oops. I had my torch out still. That wasn't so bad.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Alright, so we're looking for a different symbol on the wall, I guess.
sol eser.
Oh, there looks to be a path over here. They're not gonna make me jump in there, are they? Nope, here we go.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Of course it would explode.
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
Did I miss an inscription somewhere? Well, once we figure it out, that's clearly going to open the path here. Should there be something here?
Anything for a hot bath.
My Witcher sense isn't giving me nothing. Do I need to backtrack out of this room? Do I need to try to call Roach? I can't call Roach here. I don't see any other inscriptions. Ah, here we go. Or that's just the swallow. Maybe we need to look higher. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Is it me or is it the game? I don't like this lost feeling we have going on here. Is it on the floor? It should be room somewhere, no. Don't need to get up here. I don't think he'll let us. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna jump in here. Of course.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Siri. Must be.
Alright, well, let's get going this way, I suppose.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
I'm on the way, but I think there's a enemy up here. Looked like there was last time.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
And just some mushrooms.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
So we just
Think that's a swallow.
Worked! Come!
alright, good
Sure
deal.
it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Well, she's gung-ho about this.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
No, that doesn't sound good. A golem, huh? We're friends, buddy. We are friend.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy
God damn
the
it.
intruders.
Get her shield up.
Wonderful.
Don't let him beat her up, I guess. She doesn't seem like she should be able to take as many hits as we can. Hard probably is the way to go here. Kira stuns him, but doesn't really do any damage, it looks like. Oh, she got pieced up right there. Try a strong hit on him. Kira is taking it like a champ. Oh, AoE splash damage. Of course, our weapon got beat up doing that. It's basically swinging at rocks.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Insectoid oil?
My
How many?
intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Well, I guess, you know, she might know a thing or two. Let's see, do we change weapons? We can't. Do we need to use a repair kit though? I think once it drops below 50, we need to. We do have 3, we might as well use 1. Got some good boots here. There's no set bonuses, but we can equip them all. This armor is actually not as good as what we have right now, I think. Something for 36. That's 33. Gives Igni's sign intensity up 4% and resistance to bludgeoning and slashing, though. Maybe if our armor gets beat up, we'll wear that, but for now, let's just put on the assassin's trousers and the trapper's boots. Alright, we look just as silly as we did before.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Geralt is ever the ladies' man. It's full confidence. Can I not loot that? That was not worth it. Well, whatever, we got it. That's the important thing, really. Look, if we went the way they wanted us to go, we would have missed all of this here. Glorious loot. This might be the way they want us to go anyway.
How's that feeling again?
And more.
Gargoyle. Let's get a shield up. Oh, this thing is tough. I forgot that our strong attacks go through armor. Very good, Kira.
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
But you didn't get pieced up like last time. Split bolts. Broadhead bolts. And a lot of crafting material. Very nice. Not bad. Not as hard as the golem, I'd say. Gargoyle, not as hard. Made of softer rock, I guess.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us. The sooner we can leave, the better.
Alright. I feel like you foreshadowing another golem attack is
Look, it worked! Come on.
is gonna force another one to appear no matter how fast we get through this.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glad.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's cemeteries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Some hunter's boots, not inspiring loot. They're masters of ice magic, it looks like. These sentries didn't have time to do much. What are we doing with this thing? This has hunting gauntlets. That's supposed to mean something? A little bit of water, that's pretty good. Get our potion of swallow ready to increase our vitality regen, probably.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! SI Isa. Jada Doi Dilin Yama. Ren!
Looks like they spotted us. And the lighting's a bit off in here. This is like a compendium or conglomerate of community mods that the developer kind of pieced together.
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far! We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's Surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I! Stay close.
Let's get our shield up while we have time, I guess. Get some Igni ready, I think.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
That ice. I'm locked onto the wrong guy. I'm losing health when I step out.
Angal Stamina! I begin to think we might make it.
Oh, she has a health meter this time. Plenty of time to loot. There's always time to loot. shield back up. Oh, frick, that guy ran right for us. Just gotta dip in and out. Busted my shield, that's okay. Those guys pretty easily.
Just one more.
Getting some sulfur here. Feel rotting flesh. Not the grand prize that we want. Those wild hunt guys thought that this would be enough and then just booked it. They got toast. Have the shield too. Know what he's doing. Give back the shield. Damn rotting flesh. Give me the soul.
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
I think she was enjoying that. There was a
They
loot
blocked
box.
the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
There we go. There's some water for us. Gotta eat fake apples now.
Come, we might still catch them.
There's looting to be done. Sulfur is the thing we're looking for, I think. Oh, this guy had some good stuff. I want to say that's pretty much it. Be consistent.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Alright. Got this. Oh. Damn poison gas. Must be something worthwhile in here. Oh god. My death. Can I activate Yarden? Yeah. Oh shit. He's not too strong, but hurts my pride still that he got us. And that's all she wrote, buddy. I think he's actually stopped us from looting. Yes, he did. I think we have Tracker's gauntlets already. Alright, interesting. Some good stuff here. Did the torch do that? Jesus. We're not having a good day down here.
He awaits us.
Guess we can put away our torch. We got one swallow potion, and we're slowly regaining our health here. Our swords are in good enough shape. We don't have any bombs. Oil, I don't know. Maybe we can alchemy up some useful oils here. Still can't craft any alchemic substances. We can make a moon dust bomb though. Temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. Three new oils. Hanged Man oil. Being able to get this relic oil might have been useful. I think the elemental oil is good for golems probably. I have no idea what the Hanged Man oil would be used for. Insectoid oil seems pretty self-explanatory. And then we got some potions here. Grant immunity to poisons. Neutralize the effects of poisons already in the bloodstream. That might be useful. And then Petri's Pilfer increases slime intensity. I don't think either would be better than having more vitality though. Depending on who we fight, this one might be. So we'll just have to see. Maybe I will even equip that one to grant us poison immunity. Because I don't think we really need increased attack power. And then we'll equip the bombs that we actually have in stock. Maybe some bolts. Bolts would be here. We can't use like any bolts. Beautiful. But we do have some ability points. Nothing that we can use though. Unless we like removed the adrenaline one for something. It'd be like increased crit rate. I don't know if that's even worth it. If we got the crit damage or the crit rate and damage one, it goes up by 4 every time. We can get it to 8 chance and 50 plus damage. We not proc it very often at all, maybe once or twice. I don't think it'd be worth it to give up just overall strong attack damage. Okay, so let's go.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt,
Dawn?
I
That's
shall
not
help
my
you.
name.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
I don't think we have our shield up. Oh, she's wrecking him. Yikes.
Come on.
Nope. Maybe he's considered a hangman? I doubt he's gonna show up in our bestiary right now. Okay. Fuck it. Our fire spell didn't do much.
Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Oh, okay. Igni still might be the way to go. What are those? They have a long name. Hounds of the Wild Hunt. That's what they are. So they're elemental. We have a potion for that. Or an oil, I should say. There we go. Drinking water is not what I want to do. Get the swallow potion up. Oh, okay. Oh. Not good, I don't have my sword equipped for some reason. She's definitely doing some work. Knocking him off balance. We don't need the golden Oriole poison resistance. He's probably armored, so let's hit him with some strong attacks. Get too close to him, he just hits us with that shit. Yeah, these guys ain't much, buddy. He's got his health back. Hold up. There we go.
Are you well and whole? I feared.
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory. Look, the elf left another message to Cyril.
Well, that certainly paints a picture. You know, in hindsight, after my first playthrough, because the first playthrough I didn't really question the accents. I didn't know this was like a Polish themed mystical world. Most of these people sound like British or something. It's the second set of olives we got down here.
Larena Lune.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
He sure does know a lot about Syria.
Not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything. And if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling
Indeed.
together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Bellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Gives me time
Why
to
did you even
loot.
come?
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist.
More than an herbalist, looks more like an alchemist, I'd say. Enhanced beast oil. Elder blood. That's what... I don't know if it's a spoiler or not, but that's what Ciri is believed to have, I think.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
bear legend. Here's the loot. Some more black pepper after the white frost. It's a poem. No need to read that. Some ore, that's what I'm talking about. Some burnt pages,
Must have burned
perhaps?
these notes himself. The Hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Like Hendrik, who wasn't quite as clever or resourceful, apparently.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Well, she has a point. Uncovering illusions when you notice a shimmer in the air, walk toward it. When you're close enough, push X to dispel the illusion.
Simple, isn't
Fake
it?
wall from a
Let's see where the passage leads.
fake lady, probably. She's got some fake admiration for us. Can't say for certain, though, I suppose.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The
Say
magic
what?
what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
She
Splendid.
did help a great
Come then.
amount and even gave us an illusion dispelling thing. Suppose it's only fair.
Something here.
And we even got to level 6. Doesn't help us just yet.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
My favorite.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Sounds like a puzzle.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Talking about these guys, huh? I don't remember there being a panther involved. I think the second and the fourth play a tune. The third has the horse, or this. Damn it, you gotta listen to it again. Something about a fire from the first one.
Wait. Something just happened.
Mm-hmm. Behind that wall, a movement.
Alright, no monsters appeared, so I think we're on the right track. There we go. I thought my memory was gonna fail me for a moment. I mean, it pretty much did. I was able to guess what we needed to do, because I remembered like half of it.
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think?
Sparrow.
No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Ignoring my question, huh? Sage's notes. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with the magic lamp unequivocally confirm that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memory. Laura Doran's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy, despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Laura remains silent, and at this point further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seem entirely useless for my purposes. So it's supposed to show you the last memories of someone who died with strong emotions or something like that. Before leaving, let's do our due diligence.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, what do we have here? Is it gonna stop us from getting this? Let's Quinn up.
Great.
Get Yarden ready. I think we'll want this. Is another gargoyle? It's a golem. Still an elemental, so let's rub some oil on our sword and get ready for battle.
You'll regret that.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
We'll get a trophy for this, man. Oh, damn AoE, you bastard. Get some more Yarden up here. Oh, that wasn't good. I think one more strong attack. And my sword is feeling the repercussions. Golem's heart. Not a trophy. Got some armor and enhanced elemental oil. Interesting. It's a whole enhanced set of oils. Why would, once we get the enhanced version, what would be the point of sticking to the non-enhanced version? Probably none. An Archer's Gamson enhanced Devil's Puffball. I think that's a bomb. The more bombs the better, because then we don't have to, because we run out in like 4 bomb throws. Yeah, something above ground probably. I think that's everything down here. Oh, I was mistaken. Is this an illusion? No. Any illusionary walls? Nope. Looks like we're good. We're gonna loot this. Another rune stone. And I believe that's everything here. Or not. There we go. Another rune stone. Trackers, boots of a yellow variety, lunar shards. Decent stuff, I guess. Some guy guarding the treasure to his last breath. Alright, now I'm pretty sure that's everything.
Magic. A place of power.
That regenerated quickly. She'll follow.
We going?
She's lagging behind a bit. Whatever, once we reach the cutscene point, I'm sure.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
I'm sure she'll just appear. And cutscene time.
Oh, at last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll be sure to stop by when you phrase it like that.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
I don't think there's any romance options with Kira. Like, not even to the point where you can mess yourself up with Yennefer or Triss. Forget if we can use a boat. We can get on the boats. Doesn't look like we can do anything with the boat. This guy's acting like we didn't notice him. There's also a point of undiscovered location. I want to say the point of interest. Oh shit, it was a water hag. What is the water hag weak against? Northern Wind Bomb, we don't have that. Necrophage Oil, of course. The Quinn Sign, so a shield is pretty good. And fire. We have the oil. I don't think we have the enhanced oil for necrophages, though. The sword has seen better days. You bitch. Get burnt. Oh, fucking hell. She's powerful. Oh, she two pieces. You know what? Let's get our shield up. And then we'll try to fire her. And then go in right after we hit her with some fire. Because she gets staggered. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Oh, God. She was on fire. Oh, I guess we got too cocky. Maybe we should try to equip some stuff too. Yeah, there she is. So we're going to use our necrophage oil. We're out of swallow potion. We can increase our sign intensity, which might be better. I'm going to put up a windshield. Our sign intensity. And get Igni ready. Okay. This up a bit. Try to get our shield up again, damn it. She wants the two pieces. Get in there, Gerald. Not Gerald. Wait for it. There we go. And cast. I think we got her here. Yep. Alright, we were prepared that time. Our sword is not looking hot though. Let's check this out real quick. But we don't have a signpost around. Maybe if we take the main road, we will. Help me out, Roach.
Go, go.
signposts are always like branching from the main roads, I believe. This hill reminds me of where a powerful griffin is. What the hell is this? Place of power? This might have been underground stuff. Swirly thing. Pretty sure we explored everything underground. Oh, let's get away from that. Hidden treasure, huh? They're certainly not low level. Have to put on our Spectre oil. Oh, they're not taking much damage at all. Be the best one. We just got passed around there. Drink some apple juice. God damn. Throw down a sign. Nope, nope. Roach, help us out. Help me out, Roach. We got too greedy trying to kill that one. We got one. Uh-oh. Too many at full health, I think. We just buy time a bit, though. Maybe. Okay, that's 2 down. Still 4 to go, it looks like. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna have to book it, I think. Damn. Where did it save us last? It didn't help that our sword had low durability also. Oh, that's not cool. That is not cool. It's not even higher armor rating. Nor is that. God damn it.
Show me what you got.
Got 2 pieces. There we go. Alright, come on, Roach. We're clearly not ready for the shit here, I guess. Need to find a main road and follow that. No, we're too fast. Still wants us to follow this road, it looks like. Oh, alright. Fast travel point obtained. Was that loot? No, it's just a fallen statue. Okay, so we need to go to the armor that we found. It's over here. I don't know about selling anything to him.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Since me husband went to her, all he does is sit outside, pick his teeth. Don't help
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Looks like we haven't played Gwent with him yet. So this is actually has a better armor rating, but it is heavy as hell. I know we don't need this or this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Certainly don't need this or these. Or these. Wild Hunt Warrior Sword. No, we don't need that. Probably sell some of these runes, but this guy doesn't have much money left. Okay, well let's repair, and then he'll probably have a bunch of money. He has 100 more money. Let's sell this. It's only 5+ armor. Probably not worth having. This we probably don't need either. I kind of want to keep this, but I can't really justify why. Can't explain why, so we're getting rid of it. We need to be level 8. 2 levels away from even equipping that stuff. Level 9. The tracking set is apparently just too good for us. This is light gear. Medium weighted gear increases armor. But we can't even craft it, and it's not as good as what we got right now. This seems better. Level 5. We can craft it. It is light gear also. I think we'll do this. Let's play a bit of Gwent. Why not? Maybe we can best him and
how about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
get a bit of our coin back. That's not a lady that seems to appreciate the game of Gwent. Alright, opponent seems to go first a lot. This will mess up close combat, which we have a fair amount of this time. Probably don't want that. Nice, we got the double of this guy, so that's good. We have a little bit of siege, but not too much. We got 3 cards of siege. We're mostly close quarters combat right now. Let's just get rid of that. Since he's playing some close quarters combat, we'll do the same. Just gonna throw down a siege weapon, huh? Well, we had a strategy. That's pretty major for us, so... Okay, well, we'll use our leader ability. He's willing to sacrifice his 3 attack units. I guess we'll just throw down some more melee guys. It'd be bad if he had another frost effect, frost weather card. But I think he's given up on this round, so I say we pass, perhaps. He has 7 cards, we have 7 cards. Let's pass and see what happens. Yeah, I think he's pretty much just given up this round. Or not. We're still beating him. Still. Oh, never mind, he got us. He only has 2 cards left, though. Alright, we'll just play this guy here. Pretty mid card. Alright, and we win. Unless he gets to draw a card, I'm pretty sure we just won again. Throw down my trebuchet. Oh, and he passed because he can't do anything. So that's how that goes. Spent too much, invested too much in that first round.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Well, I beat you.
What happened to your mug?
I tell you, it's all because of his little slag.
Okay. So we'll probably take on some quests now. Ladies of the Wood. Information found in the home of Hendrik, the Nilfgaardian agent, indicated Ciri had some conflict with the Ladies of the Wood. The one who dealt in Crookback Bog, so the Witcher ventured into the swamps determined to find this bog-dwelling witch and ask her about Ciri, which Kira may have known about. I think she's playing with our feels to get what she wants from us. And then we can go, yeah, because we know the Baron housed Ciri for whatever reason. But we can also go to this, an invitation from Kira. Geralt and Kira's journey to the Elven Mage's lair had forged a tight bond between them, the kind harrowing life or death experience forged between soldiers at war or students during exam week. That was a joke, I'm pretty sure. And so when it was all over, Kira invited Geralt to stop by her home her hut sometime, in a way that suggested she did not mean for an afternoon of tea or crumpets. Oh, that sounds like they're trying to get us in trouble. It is a mission. Surely it would give us experience. Probably do Wild at Heart. It's the one about the dude trying to find his wife. Wasn't there another one about someone trying to find their brother? I guess we did that one already. These Witcher contracts are too much for us right now.
For going to war. But why do you have to bring a whore?
And we got this new Gamberson we can put on, or it's not a new Gamberson, it is a Spike Rug Akaton, whatever that is. Doesn't look half bad, or maybe about half bad. We can equip it with probably some Igni sign intensity. The Yurd sign intensity is plus 5%. But we don't have the upgraded Yurden sign that attacks things, so probably just go with Igni. Putting on our boots too, why not? Alrighty then. Still can't use any bolts at the moment. Level 8 will be the soonest. We should meditate. Get our bombs and our potions back. Oh look, we have another slot here. So now we can actually get a new combat passive. Getting the increased critical hit chance seems like a good deal. Spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area, maintaining the attack consumes stamina and adrenaline. Okay. Crippling strikes. Fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. Affected enemies lose 50 vitality or essence points per second. So yeah, that seems pretty good if we keep going down this path. And yeah, it looks like it is only an increase of 4 each time. But, you know, yeah, we can only go up to level 3. Okay, so we have a total of 12 plus critical strike, which isn't bad actually. We might notice that. And our crit damage increased by 75%. There's some equipment I saw already that also increases the critical chance. So we might be able to take advantage of that. Sign intensity. Not what I'm looking for. Can we alchemy up anything here? Nope. Let's see. The poison immunity one doesn't seem like a bad potion to have. For bombs, though, I think the standard grape shot seems like the most general, best use bomb that we currently have. Okay, then we'll do a quick save. And where's my roach?
Move it! Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
The Baron doesn't have many fans, it seems. Nope, not jumping over that? Okay. What about this? There we go. And we're on the chilled road again of adventure. It would be nice to find a weaponsmith somewhere, actually. Maybe we should go looking for some other towns. I don't want to get overrun with notice board quests, though. But we should get a stronger silver sword, and I think the only way is to craft them.
Come on now.
I think we've been here. Yeah, that guy looks familiar.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, I've no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late.
Maybe she was
She's
happy
not
because
run
some
off,
other guy.
if that's what you're asking.
He read my mind.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village and forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some men folk who scour the woods.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
I don't know if the woods is the way to go.
Keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
His sister came out awfully quick. With answering all the questions that we had for the husband.
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider,
It's a little suspicious if you ask me. Dried fish.
Two old turnips for dinner. It's all I could muster.
No, it's this family.
Tastes
that
like
was
flesh off a rotting corpse.
talking to Kira about their cow
You know.
being sick.
I heard it somewheres.
I think we'll have the most luck asking the neighbors first, anyways.
Greetings. You Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
I think I'm starting to remember something about this.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Doesn't look like you're selling anything, miss.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks.
Yep, I think I remember this side quest. To me, for some reason, it was one of the more memorable ones. Oh, he has like some
Where'd
tools.
you come from?
Come on, bro, you got this forgery here, but you're not going
Yeah?
to.
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Uh-huh. You can also
I'll
challenge
take a
him to some
look.
Gwent.
Maybe pick something.
Let's sell him some rune stones also. Chance to freeze seems pretty good. Sign intensity seems pretty general. Armor piercing also seems really good. Attack power seems pretty general. If we're going by price, poison seems to be the most expensive that we can sell for. The freezing is also pretty good. Burning, not so much apparently. Lesser of the elemental effects. Adrenaline is pretty mid. Chance to stun is also just barely above. Stagger, what is this? Sign intensity 3%. These armor ones seem to be worth a lot for some reason. Don't think they're too valuable though, if you ask me. Okay, I need you to craft me this silver viper sword. Takes silver ingots, which we only have 2 of, but that's all we need. Excellent. What about the steel swords? Crossbow bolts, maybe? Can't craft anything. We could if we purchase some stuff from him, though. Might be worth it if we have to do some underwater stuff. Blunt crossbow bolt does silver damage and bludgeoning damage, as opposed to a precision bolt, which will give piercing, silver, and armor piercing. Seems pretty good. The precision bolt, I mean. It also does cost silver, which he doesn't sell. Nor does he have monster feathers. So that's the issue there. He does have feathers, though. Regular ass feathers. No, I don't think it's worth just for that. The precision ones seem worth to craft. So what's up with the steel swords, though? This Novigrad longsword is definitely better. We would lose some crit chance, though. We can get the Viper steel sword as well. Not as much of an increase. It also doesn't have crit chance. It has a chance to poison, though. And bonus experience from human and non-human kills. Interesting. It's like nothing else has crit chance that I can see, aside from the sword we got equipped currently. Should we purchase it? It costs us some emerald dust, which is the only other rare component really, which she actually sells for a lot though. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to be rocking this set. And we just increased our crit by 12% really, so I think we'll be alright. You can remove upgrades and runestones from your items here. Bear in mind, however, that upgrades and runestones will be destroyed upon removal. Okay, that's not good. We won't play Gwent with him just yet. Let's equip our new sword though. Swords, I should say. Comes with a chance to poison. Do both of them have that? Chance to poison. Yeah, both of them have a chance to poison, so let's increase that. Let's try to go with that. We happen to have 2 runestones to do just that. Alrighty. It was a good thing we came here. Come on, Roach. Got our new swords we're rocking. Stare this way so the sunlight hits them.
That's it, Roach.
Gotta search for signs of this guy's wife. Little cabin out here. This is Kira's cabin, isn't it? We'll leave those alone. I know we're getting bonus experience. Both swords have that passive as well, but don't think it's enough to justify just killing random mobs, really. Nope. Maybe bust out the shield. Damn it. You're not poisoned, huh?
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hanner's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
I don't think me and Nealon agreed on the price. Something just doesn't sit right about lying to Nealon. He seemed like a good enough guy, just worried about his wife.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
What's that supposed to mean? We're trying to do him a favor. Or a job for him.
No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep.
Nope.
This is getting interesting.
Well, where else do they want us to explore here? I might have accepted her offer if I didn't think it would be a problem for the greater populace in general if we left it alone.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood splattered all around. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
So this is all that's left of Hannah, huh?
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Realistically, kind of like with God of War, you would think a Witcher would be able to climb a tree. And the God of War should be able to jump.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Oh, there's the scent trail.
man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters.
We're not supposed to inspect this. Guess that's another shred
It's
of
clearing up.
clothes. More clothes, I guess. We got a sign here.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Before we go down there, let's investigate what's up here. Oh, a silver ingot. Well, this looks like a certain type of person's kind of cabin, if I had to guess. I think I pretty much remember what's going down here, and it seems kind of obvious right now. Got a better crossbow, that's good. And a lot of leather straps. Armor, repair kit. Whoops.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am, I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgin's tears might work on old wives' tales, but not for me. It is time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage, but I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises, to go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up in the woods on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I didn't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw, at least deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melitelli, watch over any who stray too close. Melitelli, I think that's how you say that. Nope, accidentally started the wrong quest. Treasure hunts, that's not what we're doing. We're doing this, Wild at Heart. We are looking for a werewolf that has confirmed to be the guy who hired us. And there's a locked chest. I'm gonna say we need the hybrid oil to take on a werewolf, I think. Maybe Hangman? Do we have it in the BC area? Wolves are beasts. Werewolves, on the other hand. Don't know. Maybe that means we should equip. I think he makes us bleed actually, so that potion against status effects might be good. Golden Corioli, and Swallow for health regeneration. Alrighty then. We do have some bombs also. No, Wolf did not care it was on fire. Nope. Get Quinn ready. The wolf is not strong. Still got our shield up. We're gonna get to crit him. I don't even know how to tell if we crit. Missed that. He whipped big time. Gave us the perfect opening to light him up. Right in the culo. Yep. Gone.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Yeah, I gathered
Lycanthropy
that.
can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
You're raving, woman. What are you saying?
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Can't let you do that.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
I wonder if he's gonna be stronger now. He's got the rest of his wolf buddies. Nope. Good thing we had our shield up, kind of.
Sorry it had to end this way.
The poison gun. Werewolf hide, huh? Werewolf mutagen, Neelan's key. Werewolf saliva. That should be rare. I don't know how often we'll run up against werewolves. Got some more rune stones of the lesser variety, unfortunately. Some iron ore, it's something. Is there anything? There is. Try to hide from me these axeman's boots that we will surely sell and profit greatly from. Looks like we didn't need any of the potions either. And I guess the poison did kill him. I didn't really see it work, but I saw him die. And I guess the sister just went off. Technically, she did get her sister killed. Probably feared Geralt's wrath. Oh, here she is actually. Can I axe her? No. But I'm looting this chest. Silver ore, that's the prize here, really. And a bear, you say? Sweet Jesus. They kind of seem more tough than they are, I think. See if the poison's gonna work on this guy. He's a flame. Strong attack to finish him off. Oh shit. At least it's not a zombie bear. Or a werewolf bear. A werebear. Well, that's one quest taken care of. Perhaps not to the requester's satisfaction, though. These quests were just too difficult for us. Even this one was a bit too difficult. The guarded treasure, I think the monsters there were like level 13 to 15 or something like that. Same thing with the ones from around here, I think. Yeah, this one also too tough for us. But let's try some stuff around here. This should be more around our level, because this is like the first area that we get to in Velen. Alright, come on, Roach.
Come on.
So what have I noticed most enhanced about this edition, aside from maybe the bathtub scenes? Probably just the lighting effects. Maybe Geralt's and like the main people's faces also. Can't really say for sure.
Not so fast, Roach.
Well, we're right here, so let's see what this Kira thing is all about. I feel like this is a trap. So we're gonna save. In case this screws us over somehow with Yennefer or Triss. Not gonna lie, probably gonna go down the Yennefer path. Okay, this is not the place I thought it was. Is it locked because... because of the time of day? Should I just meditate? $8 AM seems a reasonable time for village folk to be up and about. Yo, what the fuck? If you don't get out here, I'm gonna hard your ass. I'm gonna meditate a little bit longer. To noon. This guy might be a late sleeper.
Winds howling.
Bro. I gave you a chance. I don't think he even felt that. Crossbow time. Won't let me aim for him. Well, I don't understand why we can't open the door. I mean, it's locked. I don't understand why we can't unlock it with the tools we have available to us. Okay, well, let's see what Kira wants from us. It's not exactly close. Why would he want them to whip our arse? We haven't done anything to him. Is it just, do we have just a smug look? These bandits.
That's it, Roach.
These are bandits.
Blow yourself!
Nope, they hit us. They're just our level though. Okay, that must have been all of them. I feel like bandits should have at least some weapons. Silk seems pretty good as far as loot goes. Some steel line one of these guys' assassins, the hitmen. Gonna run up behind someone and choke him out. This guy was an alchemist, apparently. It's one hell of a bloody stone.
Giddy up.
We're actually closer to our side objective, but I feel like that's going to take us down a whole rabbit hole of side quests, or undiscovered locations, I should say. So we're going to see what's up with Kira first.
Run, Roach.
Always some enemies, like right outside our residence reach. Oh, they're trying to get us. Fuck. We need shield. Maybe even swallow potion. Dodged into him, that was a bad move. The other one ran away. They're pretty tough. Can't be too far. Or can they? Are they on this side? It's supposed to be around water, right? So this should be them. A little pack of them might be too much for us, but let's find out. We still have our shield on? I don't think so. Wow. Nice. It's one. Level 4 drummer shouldn't be an issue for us.
Time to end this.
Where's the other one? There he is. And there we go. I'm surprised they did as much damage as they did in that initial little tussle. Especially since we crafted this new armor piece. But whatever. Minimap says there's a corpse around here. Whatever. Nope, we're gonna ignore that. Don't want to waste too much time lost in the weeds, literally and figuratively. Alright, now we'll save again. As if this is anything like the first meeting with Kira, I may have to cut the stream a bit short, or the VOD anyways, and edit the stream.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
She does sell some stuff. Let's see what she has.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Potion of Clearance returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. It's a lot of money. We don't even have that amount. She has a lot of rune stones. Not the lesser rune stones either. She's got like greater rune stones that cost way too much money. The recipes, on the other hand, are of a more agreeable price. Ooh, never mind. I lied about that. For like the greater and normal rune stones, they're still really expensive. The lesser rune stones are more like what we're used to looking at. The 30 to 50 shekel range. Beast oil. We don't have any beast oil, so we should get that. Maybe we should get this for alchemy formula use. Lay this out to lure and attract charts. I don't know if we need that right now though. Drakened oil, that definitely sounds like it can be useful. Quebrith, use in alchemy. Northern wind, that's a bomb. We want that. Vampire oil. I forgot there was vampires in here. And black blood. So witcher potion. Okay. Spent more than I thought we would here. She's not a fan of the Gwent though, apparently. No Gwent in here. Can we sell some stuff to her? Not a whole lot that we would want to sell. Maybe the dog tallow, we have so much of that. We have a lot of these mushrooms now. We have a lot of ghoul's blood also. A lot of these mushrooms, they're really cheap. You hardly buy them for anything. Essence of Wraith. Seems like it might be valuable. We don't run across wraiths that often. Droner brains, on the other hand, we come across quite frequently. Some more of these mushrooms, I guess. And these flowers too. Even though they're They're not worth a damn. Okay, we just about made our money back from what we spent. She has a lot of gold still. Or currency, whatever the hell we trade with. Crowns, I think, maybe? Or orns, one of the two. Crow's Eye. I don't even know how we got that.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Okay, well that makes sense. I'm not gonna ask her this. This sounds condescending with all the attitude she's throwing our way.
Changing the subject. Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Okay, well, let's get to why we really came here.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer, you've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Very, very manipulative she is.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why is she interested?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss.
Well,
You've got to lift the charm. You're a good
she's their
witch, a
savior.
great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great.
Makes sense.
Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
Well, I guess we'll help out for some experience.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
Oh.
You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
That does sound like a useful item. Why won't she come?
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Phi Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village.
She's gonna leave that line hanging.
Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Said she went straight to business.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see,
That looks terrifying.
and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
The Xenovox looks like an Ona home. Yeah, where did she get this thing? She
So,
just
where'd
craft
you get
everything?
the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I'm a bit suspicious of that
I need to
explanation.
know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Hmm?
Thank you.
We haven't discussed my payment, woman. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in the appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, press or hold R1. Well, we got roped into doing another favor for her. Wasn't quite the trouble I was thinking of, but we definitely got into some more trouble here. Let's set it as the next quest. A tower full of mice. Seems the appropriate level anyways. And let's see about equipping the lamp, I guess. Or we have the lamp in our pocket already. Yep, there it is. We can switch to that or the torch. Interesting. Damn it, I drank my swallow potion. We'll just meditate here. That removes our toxicity and refills our potions. So we're good there. Got this better crossbow. It's better by not much. Can't equip these things, so all we need to worry about is the lamp, I guess. These are worse trousers. Still got our best equipment on, it looks like. So we're looking for a boat.
That's it, Roach.
It looks pretty busted to me. Oh no, I guess it's still holding on strong. It is storming though. How the hell do I use this boat? Boats. With its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along shorelines and at locations marked with the harbor symbol, the anchor. Be careful if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged and might even sink. Okay, we can take the helm here and we'll accelerate. Well, it's no Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but it's moving. Our Witcher sense appears to work while we're on the boat too, so that's good. It's a plus. We got quite a way to travel though. Got the boat health on the upper left corner. We seem to be going good.
Geralt, can you hear me?
Sweet Jesus.
Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
My thoughts exactly. I feel like she's lying to us about it being one way. But we're definitely approaching an island. autosave, I see you.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
These are probably necrophages. They're new though, we haven't seen them before. I don't think we can alchemy any new necrophage advanced potions, no. Okay. Oh, they're gonna explode, huh? That's not cool. Oh my god.
Come on, come closer.
I don't think Gromers explode at least. Necrophage hide, interesting loot. Rottified blood. I don't think we got much of these flowers, if any. Not a problem. Got like a little stone hinge going on here. What's all this? Doesn't appear to be anything useful here. But this has got to be something. I think that's where we fight some wraiths later, or maybe a water hag appears later. Oh, damn you. Damn you. I'm gonna drink up all of our apple juice. It says there's a plant we can loot around here, but I don't see it. I wonder if it's underwater, I guess. Let's activate Quinn so we don't take damage unnecessarily, maybe.
Show me what you got.
Oh my. Speaking of which... That's how you do it. I wonder if ghouls can poison us. Once again, it says there is a lootable here. Okay, here we go. Probably don't have to go over there. Go close though. Cuddle's telling us to fight that beehive. Is he gonna explode? Is he gonna explode? Saw that coming. No loot. What a waste. shield back up. Oh shit. Cause a chain reaction of destruction. And they're a little quick with it. Especially with exploding themselves. I don't think it has anything to do with the poison that we have equipped. That would be funny though. It looks like not even they expect to blow up. Okay, glad we didn't take the full brunt of that hit. Optional, use magic lamp to find ghosts. Let's go back to that weird area. Weird Stonehenge area. See if we can find some ghosties there. We're stuck. This certainly looks like a ghost place to me. Nothing. I think it has to be in the mission area. Any ghosts? That was garbage. Okay, we need our good friend Roach here.
Move it.
Let's cover some distance, buddy. Okay, you don't have to fight this fight for me. There's a lot of them, though. Oh, you bastards. Let's use our bombs. Tried to gather him up and beat him. That didn't do much. Let's get a Quint shield up then. That's one down. Damn. I forget we can't dodge into them. Yep, we are gonna finish our apple juice here. Another corpse over here. buy some more oil. So I think we only get like 20 charges of that. So what are you doing, Geralt? Thought we had our shield up. It's pretty lame. He doesn't appear to know we're here. These are scary. Okay, how are you supposed to fight the swarm? With fire, that's how. Even in the rain. Like a big lighter. Now it's a shame there's no honeycomb associated with those swarms of bees. That was foolish. So what happened there is I thought we had our magic lamp equipped still. But it was our bomb. Thankfully our bomb is weak and doesn't really do anything. Goddamn all these trees and fences here. These guys seem close, but they're probably kind of far.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Uh-huh. Whoops.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
There's some raiders on the island, I guess. At least we don't have to just carry around this lamp like 24/7 to find the ghost stuff, the ghost stories. Huh. Some good stuff here. Maybe we go this way and just double check for any green glowy areas. No, we're out of the range now. Here's another one though.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
Millie sounds like a girl's name, doesn't it?
No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
And they turn into zombies. Get some good experience for these ghost stories. Locked, huh? Water tag. Let's re-up our oil, necrophage oil. Get your sword out, Geralt. Oh hell. Too far. Okay, it's not good. Damn it, she's running away. No, she tried to duke it out with me. Got some hits in. Raw meat, that's not the food we want to eat. We have to have better stuff to eat than raw meat. I'll take some bread. Bread sounds fine. Is there nothing better though? Chicken sandwich, grilled pork, that would be better. Dried fruit. Black pepper is a food. A potion from tree Nalia. The fish. What if we sort? No, this is the same. Let's get some Cadawan Stout. Don't know what that is really. Oh, it's a chicken sandwich. That's what we got equipped. That sounds delicious. I guess we're drinking all of our water first though. Probably. Actually, maybe we switch that out too. We only got one left anyways. The raw meat doesn't hurt us apparently. But still, I'd rather not eat that. Just go with bread. Oh, so that swirly symbol is a locked door, I think.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
That's one way to find out. Or not. Oh. I just want to loot this. Make it so difficult. We don't have that oil, the Algroid oil, so that's good. Kira's quests do seem like an extension of the tutorial a bit. Or at least they give us pretty necessary things. There's nothing here, no ghost stories here, right? Doesn't seem like it, no. Whoops. There we go. Back in it. Pig hide, that's not worth nothing. Meteorite silver plate, that sounds valuable. Can't go. Okay, there we go. Doesn't seem like we want to be up here though. Nope, let's check over here for any ghost stories. We got a signpost, that's good. And this is the way we came because there's roach. Dude, this barrel is blocking us. The fuck? Flawless sapphire, steel ingot, really good. But where exactly are we supposed to go from here? Some sap. Oh, what is this?
A fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Dark iron ore also seems pretty valuable. Sapphire dust. Silver ore. Ooh-wee. There we go, another ghost story.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? We can't leave it! You go, find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
There still appears to be more stories, I would think, because it's still listed as optional on the quest objectives. So we'll run along the edges, I think, here, because we were inside that place already. We need to get to the tower, but we need the key also. So this might not be the best scenario here. Don't see any enemies though, so that's good. Well, that's not good. don't think we were around this section of the fort on the inside anyway. So maybe we go back in once we finish running the outskirts.
Damn, you're ugly.
It's gonna explode. Take your friends out with you, buddy. Glorious. Okay. As long as they drop loot, I'm cool with it. However they want to die is their business, I suppose. Okay, let's try to stay around this area and get to the watery part again. Witcher senses are activated. I didn't even know that was like a sack or something. I thought it was a plant. Oh, there was a sack, okay. Maybe we can art our way in there, force push our way in there. Don't see any other ghost stories. No secret underwater passage, perchance? No. Well, I know it wants us to explore the tower, but how? Oh, another entrance, perhaps? Yes, okay. Look, these rats.
The place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on
themselves.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
It's a weird flame.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Nothing over about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Suffer for what? I've heard of holding a grudge, but I don't think that should extend to the whole family.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Is that knocking? Goddamn rats. Any signs of life in this hellhole of an island kind of freak me out. Kind of freaked me out if I was really there. A little scary.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
That's why you gotta hide your wealth, apparently. People get too jelly. Haters gonna hate. Bro, these rats are resilient and plentiful.
Won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Oh. Interesting. Foreshadowing, probably. Get away from me, bitch. I have none of these rats. Enhanced Dancing Star Assassin Gauntlets. Where are they coming from? Oh my god. It's a literal infestation. Dark steel plate. I didn't see the gold that guy was talking about in his death flashback. These torches are lighting themselves, I just realized. I would torch this whole damn building to kill all you rats.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Oh god, I hear crying and knocking now. What in the holy hell is going on here? If it's the daughter, there's no way she can be alive still. Goddamn rats. Probably not gonna be the steel sword kind of job, if we need a sword.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Oh, that's not good. The crying stopped. Oh, I was wrong. Enhanced Dragon's Dream. Is that a bomb, maybe? The Mage Alexander's Log, Part 2. We didn't find Part 1, did we? I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself, and what's worse, they seem to understand. Let's just skip to the end here. My black rat has died today. I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as I mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. That whimpering sounds really close right now. Potion vial. Let's see this flashback first. Whoops. She's just a stray ghost.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I feel like if I told her I'm a witcher, she might get scared. Let's try no need to fear me, although that also sounds suspicious.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
That sounds like he gave you poison.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Well, he let them in.
You?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
That's...
They tore me apart.
A bad way to go.
I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folk should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
My. I need information.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail, No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Usually only the yellow lettered text moves the story forward. If we found out about Graham, I doubt that would lead us to
Your beloved.
like picking him up.
Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
Caught her in some lies already, huh?
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land. The base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I'm not sure if I trust her. If I bury her bones somewhere else, will that just bring her curse to them, perhaps? Let's finish looking around first, maybe.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting. Alone. All have left me.
That was like a door straight up opening and closing. Okay. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's Alexander's log, part 1. Didn't sound like he was talking about rats with that one.
When will this nightmare end?
I don't feel like trusting anyone that was a part of this mess.
Alone. All have left me.
So there's still another room up here, but also there's like a basement that we should check out.
When will this nightmare end?
rats just never stop. I can think of one thing that might cause all these rats, but I didn't remember if it was in this game or not. It's looking likely that it is, though. Goes down really far too. Oh no, this is the main floor. This is probably the spookiest mission I recall, or I don't actually recall, but I can't recall any more spooky things from The Witcher in my first playthrough. Pretty sure I played this, I might have just been too tired or too focused on like getting out of here or something the first time around.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Alright, that was all the ghost stories, it looks like. Well, should we help that lady, that wraith? I'm inclined to say no. Do you think it's possible to find Ram, is the question, without her telling us exactly where he is? Nothing here. Chances are if it was an option to talk to Graham before accepting her quest, we might be able to learn the truth, but if we decline, if we just outright say we don't trust her, she's probably going to attack us.
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Oh, we can't save right now.
Really hope I can help.
Whatever for?
I'll come back for you.
Let's save the game here. definitely doesn't sound like an innocent little wraith.
Will you help me now? You
The question is, will she kill Graham like instantly, or will we be able to stop her if we agree? That's my question anyways right now. I feel like we should be able to stop her unless she waits for us to leave. But let's say fine. I feel like if we bring her bones over, she's definitely going to appear. But let's give her a chance, I suppose.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
We already had a few skulls in our inventory. A few more bones isn't gonna matter much. I'm glad we didn't die there. Okay, do y'all think this is a setup? I'm pretty sure it's a setup, but I feel like it's our moral obligation to help regardless. You might say, what of the danger we're putting poor Graham in? Well, I think we'll be okay. I think he'll be okay. And I don't entirely trust his innocence in all this either. There's no way he was part of the villagers' raid and didn't know what they were doing. Damn, we don't have any fast travel points close. This will be the closest one. Already then.
Come on, Roach.
I wonder how Roach makes it across these vast distances. I think I read somewhere that, like, Geralt gets a new horse and every time he names a Roach. There has to be a better way than this way. Yeah, this would be the way. And there we go, we found the road. Found some people hanging on trees still. Come on, you could have made that. We had the clearance. Often when I don't make the turns, I blame the car, not the Westrel Manor. Not the driver. It's rarely my fault. To the point where I'd say, like, probably never that I have some bad driving experiences. It's like all my traffic tickets.
This be the Witchman, freak of nature. More interesting things.
Hey,
Doesn't appear to be much here, but a fast travel point.
Whoa there, Roach.
quest marker here. We're in the middle of something, so we're going to ignore him. We're going to ignore these wolves too.
Just leave me be.
Lordling?
Interesting. Why are there soldiers here? Just because it's a port town? There's a torch, not an effigy. We'll just politely knock.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
Let's start with something that'll probably hit him close to home.
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time. But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... What can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Leave him, huh? Well, we gained a level anyways. Anything to loot in here? Oh.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
You have to assume that's Annabelle. I have a feeling we're gonna come back and he's gonna be dead.
she's free.
Well, we kind of fudged the boat on that one. We knew it was a possibility. We could save scum it. It's always a possibility. I knew once we couldn't stick around for the burial, there was trouble.
Make way.
But we have to tell Kira what happened? I don't think she'll be pleased with us. Fooled by yet another woman. What are the odds, Geralt? Okay, well, we will load the manual save and redo that. We'll just fight Annabelle. Should have known from the name too, she was evil. But whatever. That's what saves are for. We're gonna end up calling it a night here. We've gone for a little over 4 hours in this round, and then if you include the other amount of times, like 7 hours today of The Witcher 3. Witcher is such an easy game to get lost in. These quest lines are, especially this one, probably been the most involved so far. We also did the werewolf one today. That was pretty. That one is the one I like remember the most from side quests in The Witcher. My first playthrough. Don't know why though. This one's pretty good. Actually, I think I remember another one involving like a vampire kind of thing or a succubus. But yeah, really been enjoying Witcher so far. I'm gonna try not to play it again tomorrow. I know we still playing Ratchet and Clank also, so I'm probably gonna stream that tomorrow. But I hope y'all been enjoying this part of the series or this playthrough as much as I have been playing it again. It still holds up. The Witcher 3 still holds up. The slight graphics overhaul is pretty much all it needed. The systems in it are really good, really expansive. It's kind of a shame that Cyberpunk didn't really live up to The Witcher 3. They had to do too much. And like, for it being an FPS, it really doesn't have as many of the options that The Witcher has. The Witcher 3 anyways. But yeah, that's just me ranting about Cyberpunk, wishing it could be more like The Witcher 3. Which we will play later. Soon, but not tomorrow. I'll try to get a schedule going and commit some time, but it'll probably be late streams, like the earliest around 9:30 or 10 for weekday streams, and then weekend streams will be posted on the schedule. They're already on there, so that's pretty much set. I might stream more, I might add to that, or maybe add specific time slots. But yeah, I'll catch y'all again later. See you.